Здорово все мои любимые, уважаемые гости и мои телезрители и подписчики моего канала. С вами я на микрофончиках Artemonchik. Мы продолжаем свое приключение в Хогвартсе Легаси. Желаю вам приятнейшего просмотра. С нас, ребята, топовый контент. Но с вас, ребята, я рассчитываю всего лишь-то на лайк, ребята, поддержку. Вам не сложно, но нам будет очень приятно. Мы начинаем.
Mine now, demiguys.
В этом стриме, ребята, мы дособирали все луны Деми Маски. И последняя Деми Маска, ребята, у нас, она находилась вот здесь, Фелкфорд. И для того, чтобы ее, ребята, обнаружить, нужно обязательно прочитать заклинание Ревелио, дабы с ней маленький секретик. Она не проявится себя. Нам нужно обязательно применить заклинание демаскирующее скрытые чары, дабы нам ее, ребята, увидеть. Ну что ж, пойдем создавать. Шелдейл, здорово. Добрый день. Как у вас, ребята, жизнь молодая?
Up for a bit of dying, are we? That was unexpected. Still hoping to survive this, are you? Is that the best you can do?
Ясно, а я вот на больничном сижу 3 дня. Что-то простыл жестко. И мы вот простыли. Спасибо, дружище, за теплые слова. Да и работа, дружище, такая, я бы сказал, своеобразная. Работаю с холодной водой. Работаю с водой. Ну вот тебе собственный результат. Холодная вода. Холодная вода плюс холодная погода. Минус сорванное горло. Ну вот тебе и пожалуйста. Вот и все.
I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio. Nearly finished. Only one more vase.
Посадил горло.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Ух. Это вход в боевую арену. Ну что ж, давайте выиграем эту боевую арену. Боевая Южного арена победить. Ну давайте выиграем.
Enjoy Sonic Food! You won't get away with that.
Levioso. Sendo.
Even though you're not even trying.
Finger. Levioso. Sendo. Confringo. Levioso. Sendo.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Levioso. Sendo. Confringo.
Блин, ненавижу этих жаб. Они меня бесят больше всего. Противная зараза.
Levioso. Confringo. Potato. Sendo.
Да сколько здесь будет волн, алло. Все подряд, ты волк, не крови. Блин.
Confringo.
у вас как мало. Ё-моё.
That was unimpressive. Is that the best you could do? You almost had a lucky shot.
Жестко.
Almost. You call that spellcasting? Are you sure?
Очень жестко. Да. Отцепись от него.
You can't stop us. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Жесткая, да, жесткая арена.
Stop by.
Очень жесткая арена.
Get away! If you could best the likes of me. I've been fighting since before you were born. You won't stop me. Oh, that was meant for me. Is that it?
Очень приятно. Буду знать, что у меня есть такие зрители. Я очень сильно польщен. Мне одновременно очень приятно. Капец, очень плотная арена. Фу. Мы сделали это. А? Это твой, так сказать, резервный Steam канал. Или ты на нем тоже снимаешь, или он чисто как... Слушай. Шидею. Просто вроде я тебя помню под другим именем канала, а не под этим. Здорово, золотой дракон. Да? Что-то мне все время казалось, что у тебя название канала другое было, не She-Devil. Ну, может, я, конечно, забыл просто. Найдите убежище Селвана. Ну, поэтому я тебя и не узнал. Все время была, если мне память не изменяет, Ирина Фокс. Блин. Прячешься, наверное, от налоговой. И от риэлторов. Блин, сколько побочек, обалдеть. Глаза разбегаются. Вернитесь, Кальталь Крутес. Пойдем, все. Ну... Я простыл на работе, ребята. Я простыл на работе. Я работаю с водой, ребята же. Вы знаете это все. Вот.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
А у нас на работе, зараза, очень холодно. Ну вот и простыл. Да, неприятно, ребята, неприятно.
Your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Ну, Тяж, подправимся.
How exciting!
Подправим мотор за
I
3
had to
дня,
destroy a number of
ребятки.
large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done! Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional?
Ну вот, промочил, ребята,
Oh, my
тапки.
husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Я сейчас тоже сижу на фитоотваре из ромашки. Не слазю из теплых чаев и теплых носков. Блин, интересно, пойдемте вот это задание сделаем. Ну, я думаю, оно будет капец жестким. 37 уровень. 37 уровень.
This looks intriguing.
А у меня уровень персонажа 27. Это плюс на 10 уровней больше, ребята. Как вы считаете, стоит нам идти туда, нет? Но мы не ищем легких путей, верно? «37 и 27 уровень. Я не знаю, я смогу это задание затащить, нет? Просто на плюс 10 уровней выше. Но при учете того, что мы, ребята, с вами игру проходим на режиме-то история, у нас очень сильно упрощенные сражения. Да и я как бы не ставлю перед собой, ребята, цель что-то очень сильно заморачиваться. Для меня чисто интересен, ну, сам сюжет игры, ребята. Но именно не боевка, именно Мне интересно просто походить, попутешествовать, ну, посмотреть локацию, как тут все сделано, как все придумано. Так что, возможно, поэтому мы, в принципе, это и затащим. Рябинового отвара, если что, у меня очень много. Я еще... Ребята, подождите, дайте мне вот в этот сетап поставить заморозку. Я, ребятки, для вас еще подготовил очень две интересные игры. Но, ребята, они очень сложные. А вот что за игры, я вам, ребятушки, не скажу. Увидите, ребята, на стриме. Ну, будет мне, ребята, очень тяжело. Очень тяжело, это прям гарантированно. Потому что эта игра, ребята, от создателей легендарного Bloodborne. И все игры от этой студии From Software, они очень сложные, именно славятся своим босс-файтом. Вот босс-файты там у них очень сложные. И в этой игре это не исключение. И уровня сложности не будет. Ну, как хардкорным, так хардкорным и будет. Скажу только, ребята, одно. Вы когда-нибудь в какой-либо игре в самом прологе умудрялись 6 или 7 раз проиграть? 7 раз в прологе. Сама даже еще игра не началась, это всего лишь пролог. А вот эта игра скажет, ты обязан проиграть.
One less human to worry about. You won't get away. Feels like I've been at this for a
Levioso. Sendo.
I won't rest. Dead.
Levioso. Glacius. Confringo.
That's embarrassing, isn't it? What do you think? Easily diverted. Sorted.
Tego. Confringo.
Someone there.
Levioso. Sendo.
Old defect. We won't get away with that.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Glacius. Levioso. Sendo. Confringo.
Someone been taken out now. Your spells glance off of me.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm gonna eat.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Зараз.
It is Laura Treadwell's guardian angel.
Далее я пришел.
Nothing more than that.
My young friend.
That one hurt.
This is много.
Levioso.
Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
Some of those wizards.
Stop that at once.
They want to buy them.
Tego.
You will fall.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
You're
Perhaps some nice flat.
Revelio. Protego. Confringo. Levioso. Sendo. Protego. Confringo. 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 Glacier. Sendo. Confringo. Protego. Confringo.
What a talk.
Potato.
Student new release Treadwell. Fight for me. Someone
Sendo.
Incendia. Oh, how delightful. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Glacier. Confringo. Protego. Artemonchik, you release me. Confringo. Glacier. Confringo. Levioso. Sendo.
What have you done?
Glacier. Confringo. Centaur's quieter than you.
Someone's going. Stop right there!
Levioso.
Levioso.
Sendo.
Can't hide from me.
Confringo. Levioso.
Let's see you survive that.
Levioso. You disappoint me! Fringo! Hey! Fringo! It's always this awful!
You will not survive this fight! Fringo! Fringo!
Fringo!
Блин, задолбаешься бежать, блин, далеко как. Перегибает. Далеко. Ладно.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. I dream of making a better world.
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable. they go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Allow me to place you.
Stand a chance again.
Place you. Fringo.
I've never seen such magic.
Expulso! You shouldn't be here. We'll put you out. You will pay for your deeds. You're going to regret that.
Revelio.
Hello? Ah, you seem tired.
This must be... If I can just get to him, I should be able to disband the group.
Someone. There's nowhere to hide now.
You're gonna hatch your
Confringo. Glacier. Fringo.
so very weak.
Did you hear that?
Potato. Petrificus Totale. Fringo. Fringo.
Predictable. Made a great mistake.
Glacier. Fringo. Petrificus Totale.
Novice luck. Expulso.
Glacier. What shall you do now?
Send it out of the beginning.
Fringo. Petrificus Totale.
My flash.
Expulso!
Why?
Show yourself.
Don't think you're going to get out of this.
Get yourself out.
Sorry, you to fall off.
Benite.
You're afraid to fight back?
Death from above.
Блин! А как выпивать рябиновый отвар? Или же я сейчас отъеду?
Let's see how you like this. Still no match for me.
Expulso! You're kind. You weaken quickly.
Little man and things up for you.
Тихо. Управление, срочно. Пипец.
I think you'll like this.
Protego!
To your knees.
Да он же меня сейчас убьет, ёпта. Как пить зелье?
A storm is
О,
coming.
выпил. Жить будем. Жить будем. Бля, так не...
I don't feel bad fleecing those cape flappers in Cragcroft.
If someone's plan works out, you suppose we'll all...
Confringo!
Expulsor! You can't hold out forever. Expulsor! Novice!
That's it for Selwyn. I should go and see Madame Olivier back in Cragcroft about that bounty.
Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stopped. Loud as a troll you are.
This looks like trouble.
Is that all you know?
I thought you'd at least hold your own. Nice try!
Confringo!
You don't want to try that again.
No! That's
How nice to see you, my young friend.
About Sylvana Selwyn?
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
Surely the safety of Cragcroft is worth more. I'd hate for the Ashwinders to know who offered a bounty on Selwyn.
What a snide little rat! No sense of honor! You're worse than the Ashwinders. Fine. I can give you a bit more, but our business is finished. It's time for Cragcroft to live in peace. Take your money and get out. I may be glad to be rid of Selwyn, but I don't want to see your face around Cragcroft.
Да, господи, не увидишь. Я же клептоман. Мне нужны бабки. Бабки, чтобы сделать конопляные тапки. Yeah. Так, ну что у нас там дальше по расписанию? Вернитесь к профессору Чесноу. Погнали. Вернемся. Можно, конечно, было этого и не делать. Вернитесь к миссис Чеснок и чё?
Perhaps a hybrid. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Ясно, дружище, ясно. Что хоть будешь разыгрывать?
You're a natural.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
Oh, but I've given you the wrong impression. On the contrary, I was shown great kindness. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
What if he sticks like this?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alohomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Ждите новостей от Гладвина Муна. Ждите новостей от Гладвина Муна. Ну давай подождем. Сейчас просто день пропустим и все.
Who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl. On your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
I've seen good headmasters.
You think knowing spells?
Revelio.
It's you! Thank you again for finding.
Incendio! Incendio! Revelio.
Да, еще раз проверю на всякий случай. Угу. Да, были.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was an old schoolmate of yours, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks. And we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Используйте карту генериты, чтобы найти... Ой! Чтобы найти сокровища. Используйте карту генериты, чтобы найти сокровища. Карты. Пожалуй, еще найди эту карту. Чё? Где это может быть, типа озеро, какая-то плюшка? А где это? Бля. Карта мира. Да. А бог её знает, где это. Щелкнуто летать нельзя. Где это? И там какой-то разрушенный замок. Это я не смогу сделать пока что. Очень сильно похоже вот на это озеро, если честно. Очень сильно похоже. Или я ошибаюсь. Искать вот эти сокровища, блин, это, конечно, еще то дело. Занудное, нудное. Ради какого-то шмота тратить время на поиски. Давайте ж попробуем. Так. Так, смотрим инвентарь. Куда-то какой-то вход в какую-то пещеру. А что за пещера? Ну, не, точнее, не пещера, а замок. Да развернись ты, Христа ради, Господи. Успокойся. Ну, очень похоже, что что-то типа вот.
Who lived here, I wonder? Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Да нет. Нет.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
В общем, фиг на это задание. Погнали к логову тролля. Потом, если что, найдем это сокровище. В нете загуглю, где оно спрятано. И будем сейчас тупить очень долго его искать.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
Incendio! Protector! Confringo! Places!
useful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
My troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own, but truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. This can't be the witch's tomb. Like the one that's been further.
Crescendo! Confringo! Revelio!
Lumos. Lumos. Incendio.
Да и как я должен ее открыть? Алло. Как? Не понимаю. И чё? И чё я должен сделать? И как я должен выбить эту дверь? Алло.
Rebellion.
Непонятно. Вообще непонятно. Бред какой-то. Как я должен вынести эту дверь? Я не понимаю. Смотрите гробницу в поисках шлема. Что это за... Как это квест называется? Потому что у меня это заклятие шлем Ворд Кота. Давайте в интернете смотреть, что еще сделаешь там. Мать моя женщина. Понятно. Ну. В общем, ребята, все, я понял, что надо сделать. Надо шарахнуть все заклинание синим. А именно вот этим. Отталкивающим заклинанием. Пси. Блин. А я тупил долго. Я думал, огненным заклинанием, типа, все
This
это.
can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Ой.
Incendio.
Не то.
Lumos. Lumos.
Здесь еще заклинание потребуется вот это 100%. Ой, не туда поставил. Вот.
Confringo. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
Стоп.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Ой.
Lumos. 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 Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Не помню, что здесь делать надо.
Need to get that platform closer, but how? Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Понятненько, понятно.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Куда? Гречики. Вон они, помидора.
Down I go. No other. Oh!
Все элементарно просто, доктор Ватсон.
Incendio. Incendio. Tego. Incendio. Tego. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
Ай.
Lumos. 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 Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sock. The dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
What was that sound?
That's the best you can do. Incendio!
Incendio!
We'll pay for your deed. Knew you would. You'll regret
Incendio!
Expulso! Now to finish the job. What are your thoughts on electricity? Stupendous.
You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Revelio.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Incendio!
You're going to regret that. You've made...
Revelio.
Great. Can't let anyone get past me this time.
Another pitiful beast.
Come on, are you afraid to fight back?
Shame nobody saw that. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Кто-то нам накидали, сразу забавили. Магический рецепт. Гипогриф вам укажет путь. Защита птиц ради перьев. Поговорить с Сироной Рай в 3 метлах. Магический рецепт. Эльф, вать, мешок, ткацкий станок. Давай сначала вот это. Поговорим с Сираной. Или как это вот с Сираной говорю, господи боже. Откроем магический рецепт. Сейчас изучим как раз рецепт магического мешка по захвату существ. Ну, сможем выполнить еще одну побочечку. Но без этого заклинания мы ее пройти не сможем.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl.
Sirona,
How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Amora. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio.
Вот это тайминг. Чуть на меня не наткнулся.
Spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Incendio! Revelio.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
One less shoot.
Incendio!
I won't rest. Stop it!
You only have Ranrock to blame.
You ought to cut back on pudding. No! I will make you pay.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my
Здорово, одноглазый
life. A
пират.
bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Such arrogance!
You'll have to fight.
That's just careful. That's proper people, that is. Alicia, you haven't the knack at all.
Incendio.
Careful not to get hurt.
Avoiding our problem.
Incendio.
Stop fighting around like a pennyweight.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk clumps while I'm there. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Ah, that's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio.
Guess I'm supposed to do this. No, da. Опс. Я думал, я не разобьюсь. Там оказывается высоко.
That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Incendio.
invited, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Revelio.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Да дурью мать, что я делаю, ребят? Болею.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Где еще сундучок? Дай бокс.
These rocks have seen better days.
What was that?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you.
Магический рецепт стол для горшков с 5 маленькими горшками. Средний стол для зелья варенья. Магический рецепт с 5 горшками, с 5 маленькими горшками. Так,
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Магический рецепт стол для горшков с 2 большими горшками. Магический рецепт кормушка для тварей.
Nothing like finding just the right thing,
Коробка с
is there?
игрушками для тварей. Магический рецепт место для нарезки. Магический рецепт стол для горшков с 3 средними горшками. Магический рецепт с 3 средними горшками.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Преобразователь материалов. Магический рецепт, средний стенд для зелья варенья. Для зелья варенья в виде буквы Т. Вообще все магические рецепты хочу скупить. Магический рецепт стол для горшков со средним горшком.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
Останется
Is there?
1500. Так, останется 1500. 1500. Короче, это 3000. Так, это 2. Это 3500. Так. 2000, 3000, 4. Короче, 4500 нам еще надо. Я скуплю все.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Вот хорошо. Блин, столько бабок слил, капец. Столько копилось, столько слил. Жестко. Ну ладно, чем мы займемся браконьерством? Мы будем продавать магических тварей. А магические твари стоят очень дорого. И подымем еще баблишек. Мне нужны бабки, братан. А бабки в Хогвартсе поднимаются на браконьерстве очень быстро.
Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved.
Я их авада кидал и уложу всех. Присылай.
Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Never been this long. I just know something's happening.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists.
What have we here? A human? That was meant for me. I don't have time for this. Why can't I hit you?
We'll make you. Was that your best? I won't rest till you're dead. Move of a coward.
Now, to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Revelio.
Что я должен найти?
Revelio.
Непонятно. Что-то...
Revelio.
И чё?
Revelio.
Вот записка.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Используй карту Рона, чтобы идти по... Бля, как я... Бля, как я... Меня бесят вот такие побочки, блядь, где надо идти по картам. Лагерь, вниз спускаемся и куда-то. Как они меня бесят, кто бы знал.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree. Crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Incendio!
Куда искать к югу от нее? Где к югу? Куда к югу?
Almost. You're making the...
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. A ladder. That's what I need.
What's that? Who's there?
Best moment, I fear.
Не, братан, зверюшек будем продавать пачками. Это... Продавать шмотки это невыгодно, братан. Если ты почитаешь Википедию, как зарабатывать бабки в этой игре быстро. Самый четкий способ это браконьерство, брат. Почитай Википедию. Как зарабатывать бабки в Хогвартсе очень быстро. И при этом не напрягаясь вообще. Ловишь зверюшки, продаешь его по 200, по 300 за штуку. Вот тебе и изичные бабки. На все, что тебе надо. А мне бабок надо много. Это самый быстрый способ по заработанию денег в этой игре, брат.
Get accustomed to that!
Won't get away with that.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
A little more.
Зверюшки же, они спавнятся постоянно. Просто перематываешь определенное количество времени. И у тебя зверюшки появляются заново. Заново отлавливаешь и продаешь. Туда идти-то надо, ё-моё. пройти надо. Ну, у нас здесь... И чё? Что это нам дает? Это нам не дает ничего. Сюда? Ну да.
A boiler door. How to open it? Я что-то открыл.
Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
One way or another, we'll get
Обалдеть, а что у вас так мало? У вас прямо очень мало.
Not quite.
must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Не, ну побочки здесь, конечно, прикольные есть. Здесь, конечно, блин, однотипная побочка, но есть действительно очень интересные. Конечно, они очень геймплей растягивает. Прям есть чертовски клевые побочные задания.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you.
Да чё
May
происходит
life
с
reward
текстурами,
you justly
мать
for
его,
your
этой
deeds.
двери?
Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Не, вот эта побочка прикольная. Мне она понравилась. Блин, куча есть однотипных побочных заданий. Пойди туда-то, принеси то-то, убей того-то. Где тут выход-то, господи? Заблудиться нефиг делать. Вроде бы идем верно. Ну да, вроде бы, да. Так, стоп, куда, наверх либо сюда? Вроде бы сюда.
Brother who works with Green Doctor. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Goodness, not a part.
Почти весь, вообще, почти всю игру исходил из лайза, ну, всю вообще карту избегал. Она настолько, мать его, огромна, просто жестко. Сказать то, что, блин, карта здесь маленькая, это не сказать вообще ничего. Если ходить здесь пешком, мне кажется, просто, блин, упаришься как минимум, да? Потому что, блин, она настолько огромная. Так, а что у меня еще из побочных заданий? Так, мне осталось один хитроумный ключ найти. Ага. Но здесь нам надо будет проходить хвать мешок, тогда мы сможем эту побочку закончить. Использовать карту Генриетты, чтобы найти сокровища. Я без понятия, где это вообще находится. Где это находится, черт его знает. Ну, давайте хват мешок. Выполним задание. Тогда мы еще сейчас эту побочечку эту выполним. И же начнем потихоньку ловить магических животных и потихоньку их продавать. Ну потому что, блин, шмотки-то, конечно, можно продавать всякие грибочки, все такое, там варить зелье и продавать типа их, но это очень невыгодно, очень долго. Собирать всякие растения и продавать их, выращивать растения и продавать. Это можно, но они стоят очень дешево, очень дешево. Самый хороший вариант быстро как бы поднять, это продавать различных зверушек.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
Сейчас мы будем заводить себе различных
Our first stop
зверушек.
will be beyond the castle ground. We can leave now, or you can... Deke, when you're ready to go.
Ай! Черт. Зря я вышел. Ты здесь, Кубик? Если здесь, напиши в чат, дружище. Напиши что-нибудь в чат, если ты еще на трансляции. Прикинь, я, блин, на больничном, братишка. Я на работе простыл. Прикинь. Я целую неделю буду дома валять баклажан. Жестко, да? Чё, кстати, как отметил-то? Ну, у меня такая работа, брат, блин, конечно. Во-первых, у нас на работе очень холодно. Это раз. Ну вот я, блин, простыл на работе. Прикинь. Ну, мне уже, конечно, легче, брат. Мне уже мне полегче, да. Не спорно полегче. Ну, блин, ну поначалу вообще прям люто голова раскалывалась, блин. Ну чё, какой горшок будем делать? Стой. А, это один большой горшок. А это два больших горшка. Ни хрена себе он огромный. Охренеть, он огромный. Жесть, он огромный. Ну ладно. Ну мне уже однозначно лучше. Однозначно лучше. Блин, я пью. Сижу сейчас, блин, на фитотравах. Ну именно чай с ромашкой пью и медом. Что будем выращивать, брат? Давай ядовитую тентаклу. Ну и смоковницу. Жесть, он, конечно, огромный. Просто огромный. А у меня одобрялка закончилась, да? Ну, сейчас через 23 секунды удобрялка сделается. Так, что еще можно здесь наколдовать и поставить? Мне интересно. Готический преобразователь. Я не знаю, что это. Блин, почти что разблокировал весь декор. Так, а что мне... Что я еще могу сделать? Так, это не то. Ботаническое место для нарезка. Ну давай это где-нибудь, наверное, здесь, наверное, сделаем. Здесь можно, нет? Ух ты, нифига себе. Прикольно. Один маленький. И один нам надо... И нам надо наколдовать... нет, не то. Хотя, да, надо наколдовать вот это. Окей. Нет, стоп. Ботанический стол с двумя средними горшками. А у меня с двумя средними горшками нету, да? Вот как раз мне надо купить будет рецепт с 2 средними горшками. Нам как раз не хватает рецепта с 2 средними горшками. Сейчас как-нибудь здесь это все разместим. И... Стоп, это не то. С 5 маленькими горшками. Жесть. Офигеть. Ну чё, четко? Слушай. Все у нас все необходимое у нас есть. Резко есть, все есть. А что такое? Это средний. Посадим здесь смоковницу. Сюда посадим бадьян, сладкую малу, мандрагора, спорыш, и еще бадьян. Ну все, мечта сбылась. Осталось добыть только рецепт для среднего стола с 2 средними горшками. И тупо будет вообще четко. Прям. Мне вот интересно, что вот этот горшок варят. Ну, прикольно. Ладно, ребята, пойдемте. О. А это нам будет добывать камушки. Да не, я просто всегда хотел, блин, обустроить урожай комнату всеми магическими рецептами. Ну, сам видишь, блин, сколько бабла на это надо. Бабла надо тучу, чтобы все это сделать. Это стоит, блин, немалых денежных вложений.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Вообще все магические рецепты хочу скупить. Вообще все. И нам надо еще 4500 кредитов для того, чтобы скупить вообще все магические рецепты. Вообще все. Ну не знаю, мне почему-то это хочется. Конечно, это бред, блин. Это бред, да. Нам все магические рецепты не надо. Нам просто было достаточно купить. Купить просто большой стол с 2 большими горшками. И купить маленький стол с 5 маленькими горшками. Ну и купить вот это удобрение, вот этот горшок, который валит зелья. И стол нарезки. Ну и для магических животных кормушку и игрушки. Потому что я еще планирую отловить вообще всех магических животных, поселить у меня в комнате. Ну пойдем. Мы сейчас вот эту угарную пушинку поймаем.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
What a remarkably good...
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Ну все, изучили навык, который нам очень сильно пригодится. Ну, я имею в виду в заработке, очень сильно пригодится.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso.
Bach.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Levioso.
птичка, 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 птичка.
Revelio. Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
И ладно, это весьма забавное дело, конечно. Они у меня в инвентаре появляются или чё? А, ну слушай, серьезно. Вот смотри, брат. Одна стоимость продажи животного 120 монет. Две птички, это уже мы можем продать на 240 монеток. Это очень выгодно, очень выгодно. Когда шмотка мы продаем всего там, ну, по 60-90. И плюс их собирать очень долго. Когда у нас...
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Ой, стой. Стой. Тихо. Хочу еще сделать вот это.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
И плюс мы неплохо так подфармливаем опыт.
I'll look after you.
Выгодно. Ну-ка, тоже. Но смотри, все вот эти магические существа, они стоят по 120 монет. Ну слушай, неплохо.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Ничего, нам надо... Ой! Ай, блин. Ай. Ну, птичка прикольная, конечно, птичка классная. Получается, нам надо одного лунтеленка и одну птицу. Да? Остальных можно будет продать. Тихо ты, успокойся, Господи Боже, садись. Блин, очень, блин, обидно, что здесь нельзя держать домашнее животное, ну типа кошку. Они же здесь есть, их очень много. Почему разработчики не продумали то, что, допустим, кто-то хочет завести кошку? Ну, в принципе, если магических животных очень много можно поселить будет. Поговорим. Что здесь?
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Хогвартс скрывает много секретов. Причем весьма прикольных.
Perhaps the Imperial burn was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Ёп ты. Меня придавило. Ой.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Ну, поиграем в кубик Рубик.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. You see, the switch reset everything. Good to know.
Ah. Ключа. Зачем? Чё?
Lumos.
Эй! Какого хрена? Чё, блядь, случилось? Эй! Заебись. Бля, что случилось? Херали у меня экран черный. Чё, бля, за бред? Это глюк? Или чё? Бля, я просто ни хрена не понял, что за прикол. Что с ним делать надо, ёпта? Чё? Ну, допустим. Окей. Прикольно. Последний, как обычно, как всегда, с последней какой-то запар. Я что-то не додупляю. Что делать? Что? Как? И чё? Как я его должен подвинуть? А это тоже можно будет? Нет? Бля, что-то какое-то... Что-то какой-то зашквар, да. Я думал, будет сложнее. Оказывается, мне кажется... нет, все, окей. Типа собрали наряд и все. Ну окей, окей. Телефон разрядился, блин. Прикольно, прикольно. Банально, интуитивно, просто.
Why do students always frown? Peeves should burn the castle down.
Что ты орешь, Ну, это было прикольно. Хотя и банально просто. Да какого лешего, блин? Дает.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Ай, я польщен. Спасибо. Ой, спасибо. Спасибо. Я правда смущался. Я стал кумиром.
I spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could. What we got here then, eh?
Deke thinks you should be proud. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Ля, круто. Охрененно. Прикольно. Да я буду мультимиллиардером. Мультимиллиардером. Охренеть. Что еще нужно для счастья? Как куча всего в выручай комнате. Можно даже не охотиться на зверушек, а тупо продавать просто растения, как вариант. Вау. Вау. Прикольно. Это, если честно, мне напоминает... ну, сумку того волшебника-то из магических тварей и места их обитания.
Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Бля, не прикольно.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Бля, прикольно. Отпустить в дикую природу. Господи. Господи, это так мило. Иди сюда-ка, пошел. Это так клево. Ой! Прости. Я не ту кнопку нажал. Стой! Это прикольно. Вот это прикольно, да. Нифига себе, у них, блин, ачивка 25 минут на восстановление.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
Да я уже в диком поросячьем визге, блин, от выручай комната. Блин, только у меня уже тупо места нету, блин, куда все это... Куда все это мне девать? Ладно, я надеюсь... Ой, не то. Я... Это просто огромный... Блин. Не то наколдовал, пардон. Пардон, я не то наколдовал. Ой, нет, не то, подожди. Стоп. Не то сделал. Это не то. О! Рождество! У нас будет Рождество. Прикольно. Ну, у нас, правда, не Новый год, но давайте сделаем, почему бы нет. Прикольно. Всегда мечтал отметить Рождество в Хогвартсе. Наколдуйте зачарованный ткацкий станок. Зачарованный ткацкий станок. А он не маленький. Хрена себе он маленький, блин. Хрена себе. Урон получаем материалы. Дальше придется Ринго. А как делать-то? А как заказывать? Это типа я могу... это типа я на нем могу что-то вставлять. Прикольно. Ни хрена себе. Прикольно. Ну, допустим, посмотрим характеристики. Повышает урон Спилярмас.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Блин, прикольно. Прикольно.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Это неплохо. Не, выручай комната, это вообще прямо тема. Это прямо вообще тема. Это настолько, мать его, годная тема. Блин, а я их не могу продавать, да? Или я могу их продавать? Нет, я их не могу продавать, да? Я их могу только копить, но продавать я их не могу, да? Блин, обидно. Чертовски обидно. Кому можно продавать магических зверушек?
Gwynaira only appears at night. Everything's all right now. Potato!
Revelio.
This must be the Diracool den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwynaira?
Potato.
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, hello! Any luck finding Gwynaira?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible! Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Yes, but I'll be expecting payment first.
I suppose that's fair. I'm well aware of how difficult she must have been to catch. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwynaira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you? Such a pleasure doing business with you.
Вопрос, а куда
Be
можно
sure to visit
продавать
again. Always
магических
brightens my
тварей?
day helping you young ones.
Мне вот просто чисто интересно, а куда можно магических тварей продавать, а? Хитроумные ключи 15 и 16 используют. Ну ладно, в тени поместья. Ну давай встретимся. Обалдеть, далеко лететь. Давай лучше телепортнемся. Лететь очень далеко. Ладно. Надо открыть локацию для перемещения телепорта поближе.
What are you up to now?
So nice of you to stop by.
Тоже не покупаю, да?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Oh, nice to see you here.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
You can't...
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's Loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. I didn't touch.
What was that? An intruder!
Stupid! That was quite... No! I will make you pay.
Constant disappointment! Really it is!
I won't rest. You've made your last mistake. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Such arrogance. Someone thinks they can outlast me. One less human to worry about. Impressed. Arrogant child. How nice of you. Get away! No! I will make you. Was that just it? That was meant for me. Easily
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like
Revelio.
these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour what? A Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood
Да я понял, брат, понял. Я надеюсь, его не скипнул, блин, так ненароком. То говорят, он ненароком можно скипнуть, так как это не сюжетная линия.
And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travel. A journal entry of Isadora. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? That happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Не, игруха, конечно, безумно дико клевая. Зря ее, конечно, высирают, типа, игра шлак полный. Нифига она не шлак. Типа говорят, сюжет посредственники, заняться нечем. Да офигеть, тут есть чем заняться.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous.
Мне
Don't
еще,
worry,
брат, одну
I
игруху
won't tell you
дали.
anything. Did I
На
mention that
Кеймеллере.
apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in
Шайтанчик
Hogwarts?
You
какой-то.
did not. Is it connected to our common room?
11-го
No idea.
года.
Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Ну пока вроде бы дают, братан, игрухи на Кеймеллере, блин, нормально. На этом спасибо.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Встретиться с Нати около замка Фалбартон. Вингардиум Левиоса. Астрономия. Посетите занятия по астрономии. Ну, будем надеяться то, что дадут. Надежда умирает всегда последний, брат. Давайте сходим на урок по астрономии. И я буду уже потихоньку заканчивать. Уже довольно-таки много прошли. Еще побочек немного продвинулись еще по сюжету.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Amit Takar is already studying for Alf.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Ух ты, прикольно.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Что за бред? А в какую сторону я должен крутить? Что за фигня, блин? Алло, эй! А в чем прикол? А я колесико мышкой долблю кручу. Нельзя нормально, мать его, блять, сказать. Подвиньте мышку, блять. Я как баран, блин, колесико мышкой кручу.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor,
Не спойлери, брат, пожалуйста.
Разберемся.
Разберемся. Будем разбираться по мере по ходу поступления.
Tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Ну это понятно, что будем искать пока какое-то созвездие, либо что-то в этом роде.
Dismissed.
Ну вот, блин, а я думал...
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Potato!
Ну блин, я не хочу пользоваться... Ну я не хочу пользоваться чужим телескопом. Ну, блин.
This was his old telescope.
Я хочу купить свой телескоп. Интересно, здесь это можно?
A pristine night for stargazing.
Professor Shaw, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then. Lumos.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then. A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Amit. Incendio!
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Ой, блядь. Ёбаный стыд. Головоломка, мать его, блин, которая связанная с пространством, самая жопистая. Ты был прав, братан. А что я должен сделать? Япона Мабуина. Чё? Я понял. Походу или нет? Ну прикольно.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Жду с нетерпением.
I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to
Блин,
writing
головоломка, которая связана с пространством.
You will find more tables like this
С пространством масштабным. Они, блин, самые, конечно,
And if I
блин.
have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Блин, и вот мне кажется, мы будем по всему, мать его, Хогвартсу искать вот эти столы, как искали маски Демонески, или как там ее. И будем собирать и искать эти созвездия.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
А их всего 5, да? Походу их всего 5. Блин, капец, я рад, что их всего 5. Ну это прикольно, слушай. Это прикольно. быть Себастьяну кровное родство. Это... Кому можно продавать магических зверюшек? Блин, непонятно. Кому-то стопроцентно можно магических зверюшек продавать. Это по-любому. Только кому? Кто скупает? В тунтики позвали играть, в тунтики позвали играть. Что-то, блин, неохота вообще эти тунчики катать. Вчера, блин, игрались, аж, блин, да, блин, вот ни души хватило. Я аж лучше Хогвартс побольше пройду. Это будет интересней. А чё эти, мать его, эти, блин, картохины танки? Они тупо, блин, надоедают жопа как.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts.
Так я сказал, что-то, блин, нет желания, братан. Да Максон звонил, блин, танки хотел позвать. Я сказал, что-то нет желания, если, блин, надумаю, позвоню. Ну, у меня нет желания гонять в эти танки, я лучше Хогвартс поиграю побольше. А вот, смотри, здесь по ошибке можно нажать не то и отказаться от этого DLC. Темное искусство опасно. Меня интересует темное искусство.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this.
А вот и мы сейчас будем изучать темное искусство.
Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms
Да
about
мне
casting
насрать
some
на
muggles
него,
for sport.
вообще абсолютно
Ominous
насрать.
described
Мне
the sound
темное
of the
искусство
victims' cries as
интересно.
horrific.
Для этого я
So the
делюкс
first time he was
издание и
asked to
покупал.
cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Вопрос, вот где, блин, еще, блин, 16-й ключ от замка? Это, блин, великая тайна. Куда мне идти? Вообще ни одному богу известно. Не знаю, где 13-й ключ, 16-й ключ спрятан. Есть, остался один. И как обычно, самый последний, самый хрен найдешь.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
did it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Eita.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Да господи, мать его. Давай запрыгивай. Молодец.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. That looks as if it might raise the gate. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Вопрос, как она прошла?
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the face.
О, а вот и гипогриф, который мы сейчас спасем. Ах вы черти волосатые! Сейчас жадницу вам надеру за гипогрифа.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Йоу, мы сейчас освободим гипогрифа. Это клево.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
И он уже будет получше, чем метла. Да я не боюсь вам надрать жопу. Жопу я вам не деру в любом случае.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Выбегайте, гипогрифа вам пизда. Полетел в далекий космос.
Alohomora.
Ну я знаю, мы на нем сможем полетать. Да. Так, нам надо другое заклинание поставить, которое типа, ну не знаю, вот это, наверное, лучше. Связку.
You're going home in a wooden box.
О, да, да как, мать его, страшно, на.
Alohomora.
Oh no. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Нюхель, иди ко мне. Нюхлера, ух ты, Нюхлера спас. Ля. Прикольно. А вот не было бы у меня заклинания отпирания замков, мы бы эксклюзивное животное не спасли бы.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go. There you are. Come on. Hello, Mori. Hurry.
Блин, это прикольно. До свидания, неудачники, лошары! Это прикольно. У-ху-ху! Уи! Блин, это клево. Это круто. Блин, аж мурашки прошли. Блин, аж мурашки прошли, блин, это так эпично. Блин, вот это классно. Обалденный эпичный момент. С этим вообще не поспоришь. Офигеть эпично.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Да, конечно, мать его заметил. Нет, блин, не заметил. Но я буду, конечно, летать не на нем. Ты знаешь, на чем я буду летать? Я буду летать на Фестрале. Ну, изредка на Гиппогрифе будем летать. Гиппогриф и Фестрал. Ведь у меня же есть Фестрал. Фестрал тоже прикольный. Классно.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
А как с него спешиться? Вопрос.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
А почему летающее верховое животное недоступно? Чего? Мухи.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Ой. Так, что же за задание? Поговорить с Деком. Мне, кстати, не дает поменять. Как с него слезть-то?
Highwing, go!
И как с него слезть? Алло!
Away, Highwing, away! Faster, Highwing!
Я не могу его поменять.
Highwing, go!
Скажи мне, пожалуйста, как слезть с этого чуда? Отлично. Отлично. Но я хочу вот этого штучку. Можно? Ну-ка, я хочу его посмотреть.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Блин, он прикольный.
Faster!
А он прикольный, кстати, анимирован. Или нет? Не, ну он намного прикольнее гиппогрифа, если честно. Эпичный выглядит. Эпичный. Эй, ребята, здорово! Я к вам.
No need to race now, my friend.
What's this one about? Professor Week.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I've retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Пока не пойду дальше по заданию основному.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Неплохо. Ну ладно, выполним сейчас эти побочечки, потом уже пройдем это задание.
If it's Eva,
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
О, так еще прикольнее смотрится.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
себя. Это что такое? Не, вручай конт меня не перестает удивлять, конечно.
As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Молодец, а это что такое? Вау! Вау! А я где? Я вообще где? Вау! Да я вообще непонятно где. Прикольно. Вручай комната создала еще один портал в другое измерение. Прикольно. Прикольно. Но непонятно, что это.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
It's so much better when it gets dark out here.
Есть поблизости у меня локация-то? Да, есть.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This is almost too easy. That's mine.
Is that the best you can do? Disappointing.
Avoiding our problems.
I see you.
This place has seen better days. This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Potato. Glacier. Nintendo. Closer. Glacier. Nintendo. Incendio!
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Incendio! Glacier! Potato! Expelliarmus! Nintendo! Incendio!
Tob's master is awful. Incendio!
Ни хрена там паучок прополз! Капец маленький!
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Incendio! Tego! Glacier! Levioso!
Писец маленький паучок.
Incendio.
Жесть. А чё он такой маленький? Пипец он маленький. Очень маленький.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Самая стрёмная миссия для арахнофобов. Ей-богу, реально серьезно.
Incendio.
Да еще такую музыку, блин, нагнетает. Жестко. Очень маленький. Очень маленький паучок. Успокойся. Ёб твою мать. Жестко.
Incendio!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Жалко. Жалко эльф. Очень жалко. Погиб. Не дождавшись помощи. Чтобы найти отсюда выход, было бы хорошо.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Жалко бедняжку, жалко.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Продайте твари в магазине Клюв пустых холоп, чтобы освоить место для этого вида в виварии. Это у нас мальчик, да, ему девочку посадим. Болту, девочка. Держи тебе, подружка. Будет тебе удобно. Да господи боже! Я не то заклинание бахнул, прости. Садись, подружка, садись. Ой. Ну ладно, ребятки, давайте, наверное, предлагаю на этом сегодняшний стрим по Хогвартсу заканчивать. «24 часа мы уже наиграли. На этом персонаже. Давайте соберем сейчас все это дело. В общем, будем заканчивать, ребята. Если вам сегодняшний стрим понравился, обязательно поддержите его лайком, ребята. На с вами был, ребята, Artemonchik. Всех вас обнял, приподнял. Не прощаемся, увидимся на канале. До новых встреч, ребята. Увидимся очень скоро. Всем покеда.